What the heck? Welcome. Welcome to overstimulation, the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. I'm not saying I'm overstimulated. I'm saying you're about to be with the amount of shit that was just going on for a moment. Let me turn this down a little. This music. Hi, Omgeddon. Hello. Jamalki, thanks for the raid. Jamalki, what time did you get up? Or were you awake 24 hours again? Have great rest of your overtism over dopamine over fun. I was up at 9 a.m. Okay, that makes more sense. Dr. Marklinian, Choo Choo, thank you so much for the 27 months out of 49 months. Very good. Stupid Twitch. Ref, thank you very much for the tier 3 and the 62 months. Jamalki, thank you so much for the raid. Champ, thank you for the 47 months. Uncle Disco, thanks for the 3 whole streams. That's enough of them. That's enough of them. Magic Fusion, does that have to do with Nintendo Direct? The day that Nintendo decides to liberate us from our wallets? Our money? Oh, it's some Trump shit. I hope that he gets lost in the wilderness and only can live in a cave for the rest of his life. But it's a nice cave where it doesn't kill him, but there's no internet. And also, he cannot choose any laws. Tony, thanks for the 55 months. Tony, I have your DM still that I have not opened because I need the notification to remember that it exists so that I can do it when my brain is alive. Sandown, hello. Hello, everyone. I'm not going to have a camera on today because I am tired. I'm tired. And so I'm just gonna take a chill today. We'll see what we get done in Disco Elysium. Tomorrow we've got the stream in the evening with Rat Boy. Friday should be normal, but might be later, depending on if I have an afternoon recording or not. And Saturday should be normal. I hope he is pulled down to hell on live television, says Champ. Champ? I probably am not legally allowed to agree or disagree with you, but I respect you. Oh, thanks, Bjorn. I hope you had fun at the Netherlands Disney, the Dutch Disney. Sundown Thursday, like normal. Right? Is that tomorrow? Tomorrow with Rat Boy. We'll see what we play. So much boba, not enough. I know. It's just too much, I've got so much stuff that I do. Monday I did the main channel, and the main channel chat, literally, took my brain out of my head, punched it about 1,000 times, and then put it back in. And then I existed. I was so sick that day, though. Oh my god, like, I think I had a headache anyways. And then, like, with the way that chat was on main channel that day, there was just certain, like, people in the chat just posting paragraph after paragraph after paragraph about, like, exactly what to do. And I just was like, okay, I'll try to ignore that. And then the one saying, you guys are not progressing enough. You're supposed to progress and level up and stuff. And I was like, I cannot think with all of the things that you're saying, but okay. And then my headache got so bad we went on the halfway through break, and I was like, do I need to throw up because my migraine is so bad? And then I came back. TJ turned the lights down for me, and then he ended up turning them down even more, which did help. But by the end of it, the like last 15 minutes of that stream, I was trying so hard to not have to either throw up on camera or like leave to go throw up. And then after the stream, I tried throwing up, and I was like, I don't want to throw up somewhere that's not my house. And so then I went home and took a bath, but I did not throw up. I know, Disco. Oh my god. How'd you get all of those? That's exactly what happened. And I feel bad because I'm sure that person was just trying to be helpful and everything. But like, the stuff that they were saying was like, there was a few people that were like, you need to take the leftovers off of Nidoking and Snorlax and give them to this one and this one and this and do this. And it's like, do you, you play the fucking game then. You do it. You go play it on your own stream. Do a stream yourself or play it by yourself and do it the way you want to. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then just the like people being real sticklers about like certain parts of the rules that were unclear anyways, and just like with me, you know how fucking weird I am about rules anyways, where I'm like, I need to follow rules because to me that is the only way to survive. And everyone should follow rules because then it makes everything fair. And so if someone is like really dogging on me, I guess that's what I would say. Someone is really like, you're not doing the rules, and I'm like, oh gosh, like, that's not fair of me. But also I feel like I don't know how to interpret the rules. Jim was there, he was in the background. And the rules are unclear and stuff, but also it's like a homebrew sort of Nuzlite, whatever. When I asked Pierre about it, Pierre's like, yeah, just fuck it, whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. But it was just, oh my goodness. I felt bad that I started raging, because also I'm sure that's what some people want. They're like, haha, I pissed this person off. Yeah, you fucking did, okay? I was real pissed off. I was so tired of it. And also, I did want 6 pizzas. And I was hoping someone would take the bait and send 6 pizzas to me. For me to share. Yeah, don't need to do what someone is suggesting. And I don't, usually. If you ever want me to do something in a video game, the way to get me to do it is to definitely not tell me to do it. Because if you tell me what to do, my demand avoidance and my stubbornness is so strong, I will even stop myself from progressing in order to not do what you said. And I feel like that's part of what happened in Metal Gear 2, was because I think someone in the chat said, like, the thing about put the ketchup under you and make it look like you died or whatever. And that, I was like, bro, why didn't you let me figure it out? But then I was like, okay, well, I gotta figure out a way to do this without the ketchup, because that person told me to do it that way, and now my brain will not let me do it. That's why backseaters suck. Well, I think, like, it's just, and I'll say it, I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'll say it to the end of time, like, everyone plays stuff differently, and I feel like the reason you watch someone is to watch them experience it. Split, thanks for the tier 2 and 67 months. True. Yeah, I think if anything, like, people can give suggestions and stuff and be like, oh, like, this would be a good idea. But also, like, I don't know. I like breaking shit. I like figuring shit out. I like doing it opposite. Your best mate from Chew Farm. No, that one is my, my parents' pig. Miss Bebe. Miss Bebe! Miss Bebe! I do like playing the game. Also, if there's anybody who shares my opinions on backseaters as vehemently and aggressively, it's Jamalki. Because I know Jamalki will fucking light people on fire in the chat if they tell him what to do. And I love that shit. I live for it because I'm like, yes. Kill them in a video game. And I get it. Because I like things a lot and know how to do things. And then if someone is interested in that thing, I want to tell them everything about it. And so I get that. But also at the same time, I also understand interacting with a streamer is fun. And like getting the dopamine of like saying the right thing and then the streamer does the thing and you're like, wow, my dopamine. But I just cannot. I cannot. I'm too stubborn for that. And also, I just like to, I don't know, my brain, this is like Taskmaster, right? My brain works in different and weird ways. And so I think the way that I would approach things on Taskmaster, but the way that most people approach things can be very, very different, right? And so if someone was just like, if there's a live studio audience for Taskmaster in the way during the tasks, and the audience was just shouting out what the person should do, oh my god, that would be so horrible. I'm extremely stubborn and extremely petty. Yes, me as well. Me as well. What else was I gonna talk about? Let's just lose our future Nintendo sponsorships from the get-go. Bro, this shit, first of all, expensive as hell. Also, if you want to pre-order it, in order to stop people from reselling, they've made it so that you have to apply for a pre-order. As far as I know, at least on the Nintendo website, where you have to have a certain amount of hours played on your Switch. You have to have a subscription to Nintendo Switch Online. And I think something about you need to also have opted into receiving Nintendo's promotional emails. Tell me you have to upload a passport. They haven't taken it that far, but yeah. I don't think I'm interested in a Switch 2, first of all, because of how much it costs. Have they announced a price? Yes. It's on the website, which is so busy right now, there's a queue to get in. But Hey Deb had posted one in Ped's Discord. At least for the Great British Pound. And so let me just look at that real quick. Available to pre-order from April 8th from £395 99 pence. Or if you get the new Mario Kart, £429 and 99 pence. Also, Spooky, that I almost tweeted about, but I was like, I don't want to enrage Mr. Nintendo. So they've put out a tutorial for how to use the Nintendo Switch 2 that is basically like a little interactive tutorial. And you spawn in on the Nintendo Switch 2 and you can interact with pieces of it and it tells you about it and gives you tips on how to play. It's a tutorial, but you have to buy the tutorial. You have to pay for the tutorial. $449 for the US, $499 with Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah. The new Mario Kart is looking like it will cost $80, because I've also been talking with Yama, because Yama's a big Nintendo lover. So $80 US for the new Mario Kart on the Switch 2. So if you get the collection bundle thing, £395.99 or $429. That's a difference of what, like $35 versus however much it will be in pounds. What, it's like $1 $37 or something per each pound. So $80. And guess what? That game ain't never going on sale. That game is never fucking going on sale unless you buy a pre-used one from GameStop that's maybe $5 less? Question mark. They also announced Kirby Racing, so the two launch titles will be Mario Kart Racing and Kirby Air Ride so far, and then also some Bloodborne looking thing where you're a vampire. Potentially. No, I think Tomodachi Life 2 is still... Oh god, what if it is a Switch 2 exclusive? If it is, I will not bend. Because the Duskbloods. Why it gotta sound like a fucking stupid, sitcom, dude? The Duskbloods? We're the Duskbloods. Oh yeah, the Mario Kart is making the bot pissed off because it's Mario Kart. I know. It's just like... Also, so it says, pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch consoles, Nintendo Switch 2, sorry, will open on My Nintendo Store from April 8th. And then the smaller writing says, to reward the most dedicated Nintendo Switch players in Europe and the UK, the opportunity to pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2 console will initially be offered on an invite-only basis to selected Nintendo Switch Online members. Initial invitees will be selected based on the following criteria. Nintendo Switch Online membership status. Has been a Nintendo Switch Online member for at least 2 years continuously by March 31st, 2025, with an active membership on the day the pre-order is placed. For family memberships, the person who purchased the membership is eligible, but other people in the family membership are not eligible. Playtime has spent a certain amount of time playing, purchased, or paid Nintendo Switch games, prioritizing those with more playtime. Yama has 2,500 hours on Animal Crossing, so he will probably be fine. You must have also opted into sharing usage information with Nintendo and opted into, it says, sharing usage information with Nintendo to customize offers and recommendations. And then also, the third criteria, receive emails from Nintendo. Has opted in to receive promotional emails and messages from Nintendo and be opted in on the day the invitation email is sent. So, I don't know if you have to hit all 3 of those to be able to pre-order it. Which also, I'm not even really interested in buying it in the first place now. So I'm not interested in pre-ordering it. But just like, and I think this is good for resellers. But I think if it was just providing ID and then you're allowed to get one, let them sell your personal data. Yeah, it sure sounds that way, huh? Just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. And then the fine print on the US website says, open to Nintendo account holders in the US and Canada who are at least 18 years old. If you are eligible, an invitation email will be sent to the email address associated with your Nintendo account when it is your time to purchase. It will be valid for 72 hours. They are prioritized on first come, first served basis to registrants who have purchased a Nintendo Switch Online membership with a minimum of 12 months of paid membership and a minimum of 50 total gameplay hours as of April 2nd. So, it's expensive. The games are still so fucking expensive. They didn't announce any games that I'm really interested in. I don't know. The Nintendo Switch 2 experience in London. I think they offered that as a possibility through Fourth Floor or something, and a bunch of us said that we were interested, but I don't know if anyone heard back, maybe. So I have no idea. I think Nintendo is like... I haven't been excited for anything Nintendo since Breath of the Wild. And then when I got a Switch... So I got Breath of the Wild on the Wii U because I'd been suckered into that shit. And so when I got Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, I was like, wow, this kind of runs like trash. Maybe I'll sell my Wii U and I'll buy a Switch. So I did that. I sold my Wii U on like Craigslist or something like that, and I bought a Switch. And then I got Breath of the Wild on the Switch, and I went, it's still got frame rate issues. The frames are still bad. I bought a Switch, and it was within the first 20 minutes, and the performance was still bad, which I understand, I guess, because it is, at the end of the day, a handheld console. But, like, the other thing! Did you... Okay, if y'all watched the Nintendo Direct, bro, how did they, in good faith, without being embarrassed about it, release video of that Discord-looking thing that they've made, which runs at all of 2 FPS, dude? I was like, are y'all not embarrassed about this? Are you guys not, like, you're not embarrassed? I'll show you right now.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too,
So, first of all, the other thing about this, right? The other thing about this is, so I don't know if they will require, if you have a Pro Controller, to buy a new Pro Controller. The Pro Controllers are going to cost, I think it was either $80 or $65. 80 euros. Yeah, so the Pro Controller, a new Pro Controller, costs as much as the game does, 80 euros. And then the GameCube controller that they're releasing, because they're doing like virtual GameCube, that costs 65 euros. The way that Nintendo is just fucking like, they just cannot do anything at a reasonable price and just continuously like take advantage of the loyalty of their audience. The video FPS was real bad. I don't think it will matter. There are a lot of third-party games they showed though that kind of ran and looked real rough. So this is like what they're doing is they're making it so that you can like use Discord, except it's not Discord, it's Nintendo Discord. And so then you also have to buy the Nintendo camera to do that. And I don't know how much that's going to cost. I think I read that it was also fucking expensive. But then, so check it out.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Okay, we were pogging. We were like, what? Discord? Discord?
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Wow, we're all playing together.
Game chat.
Game chat?
Feature
What?
for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Wow, we are all entering the chat.
Hi, miss
Which,
you.
whatever. But,
So
bruh!
2, letting you easily chat with screen sharing.
Look at this.
Good job.
Bro, look at the
You can
bottom
also share
there.
your game screen.
That is,
just like go on top of that dinosaur?
like,
Really? They can do that?
they're being honest about it, but like, ooh, I think you should kind of feel ashamed of it. Like, maybe just don't let that be like a thing that you can do on the Nintendo. Like, maybe don't include this part. Like, don't.
I'm like in the sky right
I-
here. I'm like,
If I have to watch someone play a game at 2 frame rate, I'm not gonna fucking watch it. And so, like, and I don't know who all is going to be, like, using this function to, like, share it with one another, you know? They could have included the video from the person playing it rather than the shared video. I know. But I think, like, they have to show this, but why don't you have any shame about this? Like, that, why even fucking have this as a feature when it runs like this? So I think you have to see, this is your television. So I think you have to see your view, or it's your handheld. So you have to see your view, because that's what you're playing on. So I just,
oh shoot!
I think this is on the television and on the handheld, as far as I know. Because they show some people playing on the TV, and they show some people playing it on the handheld.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Wow, the one person who's playing a fucking ancient game
I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell, I'm falling. Okay, we got it.
has
Safe.
Kirby, look,
proper
you're a
frame rate.
star. That's so cute.
Okay, so if you look at
Okay, we got it.
the
We're safe.
main, this one versus this one here,
I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell, I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're a star.
bro,
That's
I
so
would get
cute.
sick if I had to watch that. That would make me actually ill, and not in a like, wow, I have a PC, so I have 300 frame rate, but just like the motion fuckiness of it. You probably see your view on the bottom because of the webcam. Well, it's like the webcam thing too, which they are gonna show in a second. Hello, Pop Punk. Thank you for the raid. I'm just dunking on Nintendo real quick because why the fuck not? Links, thank you so much for the 17 months to get punked. Thank you. Thank you. It's so expensive for this Nintendo Switch 2 console. All of the peripherals are very, very expensive. And then the frame rate of this shared thing is bad. On the bottom it's just a preview, so it could be a bandwidth issue. But I guess, like, would they not want to then use, like, the best bandwidth they could for this trailer, you know?
Kirby, look, you're a
Like,
star.
this is
That's
just, like, so
cute.
bad. So, and we were saying the Nintendo Switch console itself is expensive, and then the Pro Controller will be 80 euros, or whatever the quid dollar equivalent is, and then the GameCube controller to play the virtual GameCube is another, like, 65. And then, now if you're gonna do this social thing, which
So cute.
I don't know who's really going to use that, because
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
you can fucking use Discord if you've got
I'm lost, like,
Where'd you go?
a fucking capture card, I guess. Maybe capture card
or
sales will go
expand another
through the
friend's
roof.
game screen.
Oh! So it's saying you can... Oh my god.
I'm lost, like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
Enhance!
Above that wall that's to your left. It's just
Whoa.
like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little.
How in... How did they release that and say that was okay?
Everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay.
Like, that is like... That's ridiculous. I could maybe understand if the FPS was bad while you're playing something yourself, but the fact they showed the video FPS still being bad when you focused on it. Yeah. It's just like... It's showing the difference between player and viewer quality. I don't even... Because look, these are...
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Watch them play.
So like when they showed this, it's like it says viewing Nick's screen expanded. So these two people are not watching. They're not playing right now because they're watching Nick's screen, and this person's playing their own screen.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think
Kim Kitsuragi's coming up. Don't you worry. We just gotta dunk on a corporation real quick.
Let's take a picture here.
Dowie.
Smile.
Oh,
Wow, the best that this ever looked.
Let's take a picture here.
okay, are you ready?
The best this feature has ever looked is when everyone stops fucking moving so they can take a picture of it. Yeah, so it's a function now where it's like Discord. And yeah, why do they also use your own preview when maybe that could also save on frames or something, right? If it's like... Because this... Right? Is that what they're doing? Do they have that? Or no, I don't think this first thumbnail is someone else. I think 5 people are playing together. Because if you look at this person... It's weird because these two are almost at the exact same point in the game. So it makes it look like it's the same. I don't think so because I think Nick, Pat, Lava, and Faye. How many? It's 4? Is it the same? So, okay, wait a second here. If we fucking enhance this image right now. We enhance this image. The frame rate is so bad that on your own screen, you're farther along than your fucking display, right? Because this is like, it does look like it's just the teeniest bit farther. Because this looks just the teeniest bit closer than this does. Right? I'm like really analyzing now because I gotta know, dude. I gotta know. I think it is. This is so passionate. I'm not particularly a big Nintendo fan, but it never even occurred to me to get upset about this stuff. I think because what's upsetting to me is that I think that... Thank you, Doomsailor, for the 65 months. What pisses me off is that, like, in order to stay on top of gaming and relevant in gaming, especially with streaming too, it's like you have to get the next newest console, the next this. And also, I feel like Nintendo Switch players is a lot of, like, family and kids. And also just people who are extremely loyal to the Nintendo brand. And so the fact that Nintendo as a company continuously makes products that are not as, I guess, not as, I don't want to say not as good as they could be or something like that. But basically that they're making these things and then they still expect you to pay these like ridiculous prices. And then on top of that, expect you to pay for like the online services and expect you to pay for the new controllers, the new this, and then this one, which they'll show in a moment, they also have a camera. But it's just really like, from someone who has played Nintendo games for a long time, like, I've played since the fucking NES and the SNES and all of those things, right? And I had a Nintendo 64, and I had a GameCube, and I got the fucking DS's when they came out. And it's like, it's not so bad with this one, I think, because it has been a long time since the Switch came out. But it's just like, when it went from the Wii U to the Switch... And even from before that, it felt really shitty because it was like, I think the Wii U to the Switch was the one where I was like, okay, guys, now you're fucking cutting it close here. Because it just feels like being taken advantage of as a consumer, which duh. But with how fucking expensive this shit is, and everything, and the games never, ever, ever, ever going on sale, like, the games that have released with the release of the Switch, I think have rarely ever been on sale, and those sales are like maybe $5 to $10 off or something, you know? And so, what I'm complaining about here isn't Nintendo. I'm complaining about capitalism, honestly. And that's what I'm fucking getting so passionate and worked up about. Because you want people who work fucking minimum wage jobs who, for God's sake, allow them to have a bit of dopamine. And in order to play video games on a console that is having issues with whatever this new feature is, where it runs at however many FPS, you're expecting them to pay, what was it, £395 or something like that, right? And then one of the people that I was watching, they were like, oh, that's not that bad. And then they were like, well, as in, I thought it was going to be a lot more. And that also sucks, because it's like, with how fucking expensive consoles are and everything, and especially with Nintendo ones, and then Nintendo, they just continuously take advantage of the market, of the monopoly they have specifically on their brand, right? So I get pissed off. Because it's not fair, and I don't like that shit. Thank you, Lynx. And then, of course, you know, I'm part of the capitalistic machine, right? Making my money streaming on a website that takes a decent cut of the money and then is also got questionable shits. What capital do you own? Austin, Texas. The bad thing about that was how long it took me to actually think of a capital that wasn't Washington, D.C., and I didn't want to own that one. And I didn't even think about the actual state that I used to live in. There's no kittens in this room, though. It's nice outside, so they are, they're sunning themselves in the patio window. We're living in this system. I'm shaking my fist. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, that's why I get so pissed off about this. And I also get pissed off about it because, like, I think a lot of the times streamers are in a position where it feels like we sort of have to bend over backwards to, like, appease brands at the chance of, like, getting a deal with them and stuff. And, like, I do love working with Nintendo on stuff because I do love playing Nintendo games, but I do think a lot of this stuff is still very unacceptable, and, like, I don't think that's right. And I don't think, like, that... What is this saying about FPS? I don't know. It just makes me angry.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
See, this...
Or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
This doesn't look too bad, but it still doesn't look... I don't know. Smooth enough, I guess? I don't know. Will I be getting a Switch 2? No, because I do not. I'd rather... I don't know, I'd rather buy something else with that amount of money at this point. And, like, I do want to play Tomodachi Life 2, because that's a game that I look forward to. And if that's $80, ooh, I'm not going to enjoy that either. But that might be okay, this is the only Nintendo game I buy for a while or something. But like, if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, that's it. Like, I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 for the price that it is. And also, I really don't want to buy Tomodachi Life 2 and then play it on the Switch and somehow the frame rate is tanked into the ground because it wants to encourage you buying a Switch 2. How much is the Switch 2? We had, someone repost the prices real quick if they remember. A difference between corpo capitalism and capitalism with set social laws and boundaries. The difference is corpo capitalism is consume product and do more minimum wage jobs to exist, while the social market economy protects the weak and vulnerable and taxes the rich, as it should be, and social cohesion is made through progress and wealth for the masses. It's just, I want people to be able to be happy and shit. And shit. £395.99 for the base version, $429.99 where you get the new Mario Kart game where you can go off-road and take pictures with your friends, I guess. I think the other thing is I'm like, I wish Nintendo was more innovative. Like, when they released Splatoon, I really enjoyed Splatoon. But then they were like, also, now we're releasing Splatoon 2, so your Splatoon is no longer, you cannot use it anymore. Oh. Guess I'm playing my Splatoon 2 that can't even connect to the multiplayer servers. Actually, you're not playing your Splatoon 2 anymore because, now we have Splatoon 3, so we're going to not be promoting Splatoon 2 anymore. But you can play Splatoon 3. Okay, I'll play it. Hey, I'm playing my Splatoon 3 like you wanted me to, and every other game that I try to connect to on your multiplayer servers disconnects, and then I can't play. And I paid money for this, and I also pay money for online servers because I pay money for an online membership, but I can't use it really because the servers are bad. So yeah. Also, I am just good at complaining, I think. But I am also good at being excited about things that I like. But I don't know. I would like some like original titles and things like that, and just like, I don't know. It's so much money! It's so much money! And then with Nintendo, it's never just like, buy the console, and that's okay. It's buy the console, the games are expensive as fuck, they never go on sale. Also, like before the controllers broke, so you have to buy new controllers. Also, the controllers cost between $60 to $90. We're putting GameCube on here for you now. GameCube will probably require online access for some reason. And then also, you need to get the GameCube controller, maybe, probably, and that's $65 more. So, yeah. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Here's my other complaint thing for the day. And that is, so I have my cats in my flat over here in the good old UK. And when I got here, I said, hello, letting agency. Can you ask the landlord if it's okay for me to have pets? They said, oh, yes, we can ask them. It says no in your rental agreement, but, we'll just ask them, and then it will just cost £50 to change the rental agreement. Okay, I would like that. They come back. The landlord said no. Me. Can you ask the landlord why they are saying no, please? The landlord. The building owners and management won't allow it. Me. Okay. me, like a month later, contacts the building owners and managers of the building. Hey, is it okay if I get a pet? The building owners and managers. Just send us this information about the pet, and then we can consider your request, which is also like the name of the pet, the date of birth of the pet, and then the chip ID of the pet. And also, I think it's just a formality where they're just like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And so I was like, well, that sounds like they allow it. Also, there are other people in the building who have cats that I saw and talked to who also have 2 cats. And I said, hey, they let you have cats here? And they said, yeah. It was like, no problem at all. And I was like, your landlord was okay with it? They said, yeah. I said, the building owners were okay with it? They said, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. So I emailed the letting agency again, and I said, hey, the building owners said it's okay. I talked to them. They said, okay, we will contact the landlord. No response. No response. 3 weeks later, me emails again. Hey, can you just, did we get any response from the landlord? The letting agency. Well, we haven't heard from them, but we'll chase it up and let you know when we do. And that was in like September last year. So I said, you know what? If the landlord said the reason that it was no was because the building owners and management don't allow it, and I have direct evidence that that is not the case, then certainly there should be no issue. And obviously, no one's responding to me. And everyone else in the UK just gets pets and doesn't tell the landlord because only 7% of rentals in the UK allow pets. Yeah. So then I had an inspection recently, and they came and took pictures of the flat to just make sure that I wasn't destroying it. Flat's in great condition. The only thing that they want fixed is there's some issue with humidity in the bathroom, which is actually on them because the fan that's supposed to circulate the air in the bathroom does not work, which I didn't realize it was a thing. And they said, also, by the way, the landlord wants to know why you have pets when they didn't agree to that. And so I sent the entire receipts of every conversation that I had about it, and also the information from the building managers themselves. And I said, the landlord said no because the building manager said no, and the letting agency said, it's up to your landlord, not the building managers. And I said, okay. Well, the thing about that is the reason that they said they were saying no was because of that. So therefore, that would be inaccurate and not true. In Germany, your landlord lets allow if you want to keep a pet, he has no right to deny, but if your cat destroys the place, you have to pay for damages. So see, the thing is, like, here in the UK, there's a bill that hasn't been passed into a law yet that is making it easier for people to rent with pets, where it's like a landlord has to have an actual legitimate excuse to say no, which would be if the landlord themselves has really bad allergies, and so the pet would eventually be detrimental to their health. Or if you're like, I want to get a huge dog, and you live in a 1-bedroom apartment, and they're like, no, you can't do that. Yes, understandable. Or if anyone has ever complained about the pets or something like that, right? And so that's not a law yet. And since my rental agreement says no, I don't know what they're going to say to me, because theoretically, they could attempt to kick me out. However, if that goes to court and the judge says, why are you here? And we say, because I have cats and I'm not supposed to. And the judge says, why aren't you supposed to have cats? And the landlord says, because the building said no, or because I'm just saying no. The judge is going to be like, why are you bothering me? And so then the landlord will have paid money for no reason. So, and I don't think my landlord is a bad person, but I've never directly communicated with them. It's all been through the letting agency. So, yeah. But we'll see. I was lucky my student accommodation allowed my dog to stay, but now moving out my first proper rental and struggling to find anywhere that will rent and accept pets. In the UK, it's bad here. Like, if you search by pet-friendly apartments on the rental sites, you get, like, nothing at all, literally. Like, so the thing is, everyone here has pets, they just don't tell the landlord. And I wasn't really doing that. I was just more like, okay, well, the reason that you gave me is not actually the case. So then there shouldn't be an issue. The thing is with the lease agreement, though, is so the other thing with what I've been looking at here is you can ask for an amendment in the lease agreement, and they do have to actually have, as far as I was reading, a legitimate reason to deny your request. And I did make the request, and also it said something like they have to respond within like 28 days or something. And so if those things are accurate, then the reason for their denial to my request was not a legitimate one, really. And then also, like, the continued responses just never happened, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's not made it into UK law yet for the other thing, but it is a bill. But I think, like, I pay my rent every month on time. They just did an inspection with the cats being here. And everything is, like, in great condition, to where the only thing that they found something wrong with was the bathroom, and then that ended up being because their ventilation system is not working. I don't see why, because I understand pets damage shit, but you can't even smell the litter and the cat stuff here. Like, if there hadn't been cat stuff out, there would have been no way that they would know. And yeah, children do more damage, I think, than a cat would. Not that a cat's pissing everywhere. I know. But I'm just thinking that I know that my argument is sort of invalid because of being told no. But I'm thinking that I don't know. I still think there's stuff that I was reading about, though, with the court stuff where it was like, even though it was a no, it has to be like a legitimate reason. And it can't just be no. Like, it can't just be a blanket no, is what, as far as I understand with UK law at the present. Whereas with, like, the eventual law that they pass, I think it's like a little bit different, so we'll see. I think that's the current law, as far as I'm aware, as far as, like, 2015 or something like that. Where it's either, like, there has to be, like, a legitimate reason or something, but I'm not sure. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, if I have to move because of this, I kind of don't care. Yeah, the landlord's like, why do you have them? I said no, and I said, you said no because you said that the building people that you bought the apartment from said no, but when I asked them, they don't care. So they have to prove the pet is a nuisance or damaging anything, yeah. So we'll see. I'm just saying, if I have to move, I'm not too upset about it. I don't know. I feel like it would be silly as well, you know. And also, like, whatever. I'd rather have my cats. And who knows, maybe I could be like, legitimately that they are emotional support. Move in with me all the way back. I'm coming back to America. It's just so stupid. They aren't gonna kick you out. They haven't come with a legit complaint. They've only mentioned it, and they love being paid every month. Well, I see, like, I'm like, you know, I offered like an additional pet security deposit, which in the UK they can't really do because they can kind of, but it's that the deposit is not allowed to be more than like 4 or 5 weeks worth of rent or something. So if that's the deposit that I already paid, they can't ask for any more. But I was like, you know, if you want to, like at the end of when I leave one day and they're like, hey, we want to take some of your deposit or all of it so that we can vacuum and shampoo the rugs and shit, I'd be like, okay, fine. Like, because at the end of the day too, with the deposit, I'm like, as soon as I pay a deposit for an apartment, I'm like, I'm never seeing that shit again, because they will find reasons not to. So I think with landlords, it's tough because there are sometimes good landlords and, you know, people that do care about their tenants and stuff. But I think the way that the system works, it's very geared against the tenant a lot of the times as well. And then when it's not, there's a lot of things that people do to go sort of backwards and be shitty about it, you know? Yeah. Is that not what a deposit's for? Fix it, bitch, I'm leaving. I know. It's just like the flat that I had in America, the one that I moved out from, my deposit changed hands so many times between the like rental people that they had that who even fucking knows if it was ever logged in the system at that point. And I'm, you know, I don't think I've ever I'd lived in 3 different, maybe 4 different apartments in America. I never got a deposit back. What do you mean? I've never fucking seen a deposit again. For me, that's just like, oh, I just give you money so that I am allowed to move in now. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Landlords provide a good service, but it should be possible for tenants to buy the rented property over time and stop the accumulation of properties to few people. I think that's, yeah, it would be nice. Because I think also, like, it does suck to just piss away your money, right? And just rent. Instead of being able to buy a place or get a mortgage and stuff. Here you're pretty much guaranteed to get deposits back unless you fuck something up. I don't know. America, I was like, yeah, I never see shit. Heard people were moving from England to Australia due to the housing crisis. Yeah. That's the other thing here. Like, people can't afford to rent here in Bristol, and there's like even an entire caravan village of people who can't afford to rent. So like, I think that, and I know it's like, if they really don't want a pet in the flat, then they'll just do that. And I'm not trying to like force them into agreeing with me or anything, because in my literal logical brain, I was like, you said this reason was not true. I asked you again, you didn't say anything, but to me, it still seems like that would be okay then. But I think also, like, with how nice the apartment is, how well it's taken care of, payments are never late. No complaints from my neighbors ever. In fact, I've, like, helped clean up the shit around here before because someone fucking dragged an open bin bag down the stairs and wrecked shit. So, like, I do my best, right? And so if it's like, you have to leave because you have a cat, fine, you know? Like, good luck. Good luck renting to someone because it's expensive as fuck here. You'll probably find someone, but most of the people renting in Bristol now are students. And I don't think students are going to pay the price that I pay for this flat, which is like $1,400 a month for a 2-bedroom. So, Simon? I'll move into Simon's house. Move over Meckins. We've got a new brother and brother. We'll find out. We'll see what they say. I don't know. And, like, I'm more than willing to be like, yeah, if you want to do anything, like, get the carpets cleaned or something, or, you know, you want photos of before and after or anything. Sure. Spare room upstairs. I'm on my way, Simon. I'm on my way. Florida, they are charging $1,800 for a studio, $2,200 for 2 bedrooms. Yeah. I don't get it, because I think, like, the market is competitive, whatever, right? For people who own a property and then are renting it out. But also, like, I don't know. Why do they price it so high, right? I know you have to price competitively, but why? Why do you have to do that? I reject the idea that I need to pay someone to manage my house. I think the only thing that's nice about it is if you're like, uh-oh, this thing's broken, but it's not my problem. I just tell someone about it, you know? Psycho Hedgehog, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're just complaining. That's the theme, but it won't be for long. Maybe? I don't know. It's a complaining day. Me walking out of the loft en suite stark bollock naked cause the main bathroom shower is still broken. Good morning, roomie. That's okay. It's your place and I'm at your whim. I don't know. Good short D&D pre-D&D stream. Nice. XCOM 2, nice. Anything positive happened for you today? I got to see the cats in the sunlight. I like that. I hope I don't sound like just the largest Debbie Downer all the time, 24/7. Because I know I did some complaining on the Pokemon stream too. Here I am. I get to yap. I get to say things that I have an opinion on. And I want, I don't know. I think my main thing is I'm like, man, I would like for people to care about other people and stuff. Get my yapping out. But also, most of the time, I guess I do worry about that a lot. About being too negative about things, because I think, like, when you're neurodivergent as well, or I guess anybody really, sometimes when there's negative things, it feels like those are the only things, or they can feel overwhelming, or I think I just worry that I'm too negative all the time, but I try not to be. And negatives with a positive. I just love my little kitty cats. Oh my gosh, you know what I was saying? I was like, this is gonna sound maybe cringe. I don't know. So, you know how sometimes when someone has a baby, and I think I've seen it in movies and stuff, is where the mom will say something to the baby like, I've been waiting my whole life to meet you. And boy oh boy, before I got the email from the landlord, I was just talking to the cats, of course, like I do. And they were on their little cat tree. And I just came in here and I was looking at them. And I just was like, man, like, I've been waiting my whole life to meet these baby cats. I've been waiting my whole life for these cats, and especially the last few years, or at least like what, the last, I'm gonna say like the last 10 years or something that I haven't had a pet. And I've had pets when I was younger, but like, these are the first time, this is the first time I've had, like, these are my babies. Tell my cat she's the love of my life every day. Isn't that just the way that it is? Because I looked at them and I was like, you are everything I could have asked for. I love them. And I feel so lucky that I decided to get a cat the time that I did, at the time, the exact precise time that I did, and got in contact with the exact precise woman that I did by chance of being on the right website at the right time and contacting her at the time that I did because I think I was first, so I got first pick. And just so much, serendipitous alignment to get these two exact little chicken nuggets that I've got in my life. And I love them so much. And I just am like, I would not trade anything in the world for these two cats. Even my rented apartment. Because I think, like, when I was reading about it, it said that, because it was a website for landlords that was like, why you should allow pets. And one of the reasons that the website gave was that, 1 in 5 cats that are, rehomed via Cats Protection UK are due to restrictions on rental properties from landlords. And I was like, man, like, when I was younger, there was a few times where my parents would get a pet, and then they would be like, this isn't working out for us. And so, like, we'd have a cat or cats for a week or two, and they took them back. That was one time. And then one time they bought a golden retriever puppy from a pet shop, and my sister was really afraid of it for some reason, and so they took it back and got their money back. And it was like, we had them for like a week or something, and it just was like, I could never do that. And like, I love my parents and everything, but that was just, you know, and I can maybe understand, like, my sister was really little. She was like 2 or 3 years old. And so, like, a puppy being very in its puppy behavior and all of that might have been a lot to deal with, especially with my sister being so little. And then the cats, the reason they were like, this isn't working out, is because they were like kind of typical cats where we brought them home, they were already like a year old or something, and then they were very anxious, and then they were scared of us and they would scratch us. And then the other time that they had to take one back was my big fat cat that I got in high school. He had a really bad habit where he would shit between the duvet and the sheets of my sister's bed. And I guess my parents couldn't get him to stop doing that, so they took him back. Which... Was it funny? It was hilarious. Did I love that little guy? I did love that guy. But... yeah. Did you train him? No, I didn't train him to do that. I would have felt really bad if I did. My mom did that with a little puppy. We had it for a few days and my mom was surprised about the barking. Yeah. Not hilarious for your sister. Not hilarious for her. but as her sister, very hilarious. Also, I want to show you something. I saw this TikTok that I reposted. Okay, open TikTok. First thing is a dog humping humping a cat. Hold on, let me put this on real quick. I was not logged in though, so I don't know whose algorithm that was. I don't know. We'll see what the landlord says. 'Cause I know there are reasons to say no to a pet for allergies and damages to property and stuff. And I know I'm biased because I love these little chickens. But I really just don't see a reason why it would be a better idea to be like, no. Especially because in my logical ass brain, the reason that she gave was not a reason that ended up being actually valid, I guess. And not that she lied, but maybe she didn't know, and then now it's different, so I don't really get it. Even though I know my agreement says no. But I had asked to amend it. And so, to me, if you say no for a reason, and then that reason isn't an actual reason, then I would think, okay, I don't know where to go from here with that information. I saw this TikTok that I reposted. Let me bring it up. So, of course, context for this is I am an older sister to a younger sister and a younger brother. My younger sister did pass away a year ago, and she was, I think, 25, 24. So she's about, what, 8 or 9 years younger than me. And then my brother is 11 years younger than me. So I've got big sister vibes, which is that, of course, with my sister, I just, you know, I would send her stuff on WhatsApp that was like, it was like, your birthday month, your animal, and it was always July was the fucked up one, and July's her birthday. So it'd be like a ton of cute animals, and then July would be like a fucking horrible, ugly creature. And I would send her those, and she would say, "You bitch," and or stuff like that. And she liked to call me fathead sometimes. Just very typical, like, definitely sister energy. So this one I saw, I think, last night, and I reposted it because it made me laugh. But then I thought about it for a moment, and I was like, I wonder if, from an outside perspective, if people think because she passed away that I'm making a joke about that. But it's, which, that, I feel like she'd probably laugh at as well, but that was not the intention. The intention is more because it's just very typical. It says, "My sister probably thinks I don't love her, but I do anything to get her out of this box," which is morbid in context, but it's some sort of, like, preserved... I don't even know. It might be like, oh, I think it's like a fake... It's a mermaid, corpse, or something like that, right? But this is the kind of thing that I would send to my sister, because she'd get pissed off at me, right? It's sibling humor, and she'd be laughing. But then I also did laugh a little bit in a morbid way. And also I was like, oh no, I hope no one thinks that I posted this, the box being her fucking, coffin, which is not. But this is the kind of shit that I would send her all the time. Also, it strikingly, even while the last time that I saw her on video call, it does still really resemble her. This is exactly what my sister looked like. She was my half-sister, so you can understand that we didn't share a lot of resemblances to one another. Hence why she was so absolutely ugly. I'm just kidding. But that's like typical shit, right? Like when you have a sister. Like, Yama, I'll send you this so you can send it to your sister because same shit, right? Let her rest, damn. She fucking probably still bothering me, dude. She probably still bothering me. Also, bitch put me through hell our entire childhood, so... She dumped a bucket of piss on my head once. Okay, so, you know what? Here we go. No, I don't mind, champ. It's fine. My little sister is the reason my Twitch users pizza farts. See, that's what it's all about. Whenever I interact with children that are like, especially my friends' kids, I just treat them like... The only way I know how to interact with children is by big sister energy. Because I was so much older than my brother and sister that it still is like the same feeling now, where if I meet a kid and they're like a child and I'm like, wow, you're real small. That's how it was with my brother and sister. So like when I've seen Evelyn, she gets the treatment where we played Mario Party and I did not go easy on her. Because that's how I would have done it with my brother and sister. You know? I've still got that, I've still got the residual energy. Hello, Super Bunny Ben. Yeah, that was last year, Martin, with my sister. Remember when I mopped you up 7-1 in Mario Party? No. You know, did you send me those photos recently? Or did I have them still somehow? And I found them and I was like, this is a disgrace, you bitch. Boba gets to the gates of heaven. St. Peter says, go right ahead, but he's smirking. Boba pushes the gates open as she steps inside and a bucket of piss falls over her head. Truly. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Not the 7... Mario Party is stupid because so much of it is also luck-based. You get the you walked far star because also you got items that from winning that made you walk farther. And this person who didn't get to walk as far doesn't get nothing. Bitch. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Should I shave my face again? Anyways. Am I done yapping? I don't know. Kim is here? Kim? I sang karaoke last night, but only in my dreams. So it was not real. Bad loser syndrome. I don't know. I don't know. I'm always yapping. What can I say? Hopefully, a lot of my yapping is... I don't know. Here's where I'm gonna have the anxiety where I'm like, oh, I hope people do not think I'm just, What the fuck are you doing, Gilgo? I'm just a Debbie Downer. So I'm not a Debbie Downer. I'm not down with capitalism. In fact, I say down with capitalism, as in dismantle it. The voice of a biblically accurate angel. That's the, I was like, I want a VTuber, and I was like, what do I want to be? And then that's what I want. So, moving on from capitalism and landlords and all of that and everything, we can play Mario Party online together for $40 US. We could also, pay about $600 now for a new Nintendo Switch 2. And then, we can pay another $80. Me. I'm not negative. Me. Fucking. Another $80 for a camera. So that I can superimpose myself onto the screen, of Mario Party. And then I can pay another $80 so I can get the Pro Controller. Yeah. Thank you so much, Lahil, for the 9 months. One thing that I do think Nintendo did that I was like, oh, wowie, yippee, that's great. They made it so that those little stupid bumpers on the top of the Joy-Cons are actually usable for people that are not, shrimps, which is good. Because even when I have long nails, I can't use that shit. Okay, so we've got to talk to Klaja. We've either got to find out who the drug dealer is, find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. I can't talk to Klaja until tonight. I gotta find a working firearm. Now the thing is, I do wish that I understood the map a bit better. As in, I knew where anything was. And then it said we could find who put those clothes in the trash, who has unauthorized access to the whirling trash. Hello, Livin' Bep. Have you met a character that makes dice? Yes, I did meet them. Also, I put a dead body in an ice polar bear fridge in the basement of that building. So I wonder, will this guy tell me who the woman driver is? Hello, racist man.
Something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yes, I have. Come to tell me to fuck off again? I would like to know. What's up? Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means la puta madre.
What did you just say about my mother? Kim! What did you just say, Kim? Puta. Isn't that bitch? Puta is bitch, isn't it? The bitch mother. Or is it fat? Both are disrespectful at times to my mother. Multilingual king. I love Kim. Lady of the night. La puta madre.
A legendary,
Madre.
and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
I would love to have an organized crime outfit. I think it would consist of a leather jacket, maybe also like a leather like bustier, maybe some pleather trousers, and some leather boots. You know, did you hear me smiling as I started? Do you know why I was smiling when I started? Because I knew it would piss you guys off. And I loved that.
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
I got one for you. What's this?
Yeah, him.
Okay. So, La Puta Madre is a crime boss, but it's not a mother person, it's a... this person. Cross your arms and
Then I
nod.
presume you are familiar with his peonies.
I'm sorry? Kim? Kim, I am not familiar with anyone's penis, Kim. That's not me.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
His peons.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty
Oh.
fucking peonies who do anything for him.
Kim!
Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Kim! Kim, are you role-playing? Kim is role-playing! Kim is role-playing. Kim is acting as if he is the one, and he's appealing to this guy's racism by saying his
The
thing.
lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire.
Wait,
He's
are
getting
we?
into this.
No! Rodentine? I love Kim even more. He's getting rodentine with it, and I do love
You're
rodents.
not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies.
Kim.
But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Kim.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
I'm blushing at the seams. I don't think that's a saying, but I'm... Actually, that sounds gross, but sure, we'll stick with it. Lurching. Kim, I love the way you lurch, Kim.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry.
Oh.
But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Hop off, Kim.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Tell him, Kim. Pop off, Kim.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends. Hop off, Kim.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely
My turn?
perceptible nod.
Do I get to roleplay? Kim, we're roleplaying
I
together.
softened him up as best I could.
Yes!
Now it's on you to finish the job.
Kim, it's 7:38 in the morning. I've got my roleplay boots on,
Be
and I'm ready to
careful.
go.
This man's
Oh,
still
Kim.
got some fight in him, by the looks of it.
Kim, I
It
don't
won't
know...
be easy to break him.
Kim? My half-light's pretty low, Kim. Kim, I could fuck this up. Kim. Do I have anything in my pockets? Kim, give me 1 second while I check my pockets. Kim? Give me 1 second, Kim. I've got to change my clothes. Kiss Kim in front of his eyes. I think that would help. Half-light, half-light, half-light. Oh, plus half-light. Okay. Plus half-light. If I had the whole found suit, I could really do some damage. But it does cost money. And although I have some money, I don't have all money. Not this guy? I thought he would. Well, this guy's half-light too, but... Kim? I'm afraid.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
It's a white check and you can retry it. So, I mean, if I just... I might have to retry it if I upgrade my skill or whatever. So, let's cross our fingers that we will do this, because typically with my skill checks, the higher the fucking chance to pass it, I do not pass it because God hates me. Alright. Kim? Spit on my hands for luck.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone.
Kim?
The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
If I say, why don't you and me step outside, we are outside? Rat boy, thanks for the 3 years. Fuck off with your lunch fart shit. Sorry, cop it. No, I'm not sorry copping it. I'm gonna say the jig's up.
Oh yeah? And what goods are those?
Your racism.
What is there to talk about? It's a racist world. I didn't make it that way. I'm just living in it. Surviving in it. That's all this is. Survival.
That's not
We'll
true.
just have to ask someone else about the lady driver.
Fine. Kim. changing my clothes back. That was some bullshit, Kim. Did you see that guy? How he didn't respect me in the way that he didn't respect me the way that he did? That was so stupid. Kim. Put my little gloves on. Come on, Kim. I bet we can talk to my nice poetry man who feels sorry for me. Poetry man? Who's crying?
Still here.
What a crying?
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Come here then,
What's
Mr. Baby. Come on, homeless baby. Come on, homeless boy. Homeless man. He's so homeless. He's sitting on my lap because he has no home. Maybe he doesn't. Homeless man. Hey, are you gonna hang out here or what are you doing? Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
What if she bought my gun? She might need it for protection. Norwegian assassin is significant author. Thank you so much. What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Okay.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Okay. Who is she
A
to
friend?
you?
An acquaintance. I don't know.
You could
She was
wish.
the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too.
Bet she bought
Now I
my
see
gun.
Why.
Now you're saying you do
I
know.
didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery. It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky.
I have a kind heart.
Bah. Emotional rhetoric.
That's why I stopped
He knew something and
while I
he
was
didn't
ahead
share it with you.
dunking on
That's a
Nintendo.
fact.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I
Good
don't
job,
believe
Kim.
you.
How is she
She's got
troubled?
the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Okay.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
You're not afraid of her?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Okay.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind.
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Oh, thanks, Bunny Bun. That's very sweet of you. That little bunny cookie's really cute. Did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Yukamesh.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out.
Yukamesh.
Push Tommy and
You
it will
freaking
break his
helicopter.
heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
He is my pal. I like him. I can say the first one, I guess. So you're alright with others ratting her out, but you don't want your hands dirty.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
I'll make you famous if you tell me. Let's just
Thank you,
say
friend.
for now. And then we can go ask maybe what's his name? What this man sitting on the bench? What are you doing on this bench? What are you doing over here?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Please, I don't... where's your friend?
The prick is gone.
No!
I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Where... He moved away, right? He moved away.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness
What the
casts a
fuck?
deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gilgamesh, you're ruining my immersion. May he rest in peace. If I say this and he's like, no, he just went on vacation.
Yes,
Oh, shit.
in peace.
What do you know about the dead man? Oh, does this mean about the guy, other one? This is not a good follow-up, right? Gilgamesh, where the hell? What are you doing, stinky chick? I think this is about the other guy.
Everything, really. I probably knew him better than...
Oh.
You meant the
Oh.
teacup in the tree,
Jesus
didn't you?
Christ.
I don't know anything about him.
Why would I?
Teacup? Oh, because of the ceramic armor. Clever.
Well, it wasn't the best wording also in the game. Well, I thought it meant about the guy in the tree. Oh. But I don't... Oh, I didn't know somebody could just die in a video game.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I thought I could maybe ask him. Doesn't seem that I can. About this woman. No, I didn't say speaking of dead guys.
The
Hello?
woman is still hunched over the railing.
Okay, I
her
gotta
head
do this.
swaying to the music. Her
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Harry Fair?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't
I was
repeat it.
told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Harry Fair. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
I mean, I respect it. I respect it.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Then who is the person that I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
The long haul?
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
Oh.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
Sure, thank you. Did I level up? I did, right? So I could level up my half-light so that I can attempt again with the other guy. I am also curious as to what Joyce says with the new information that we have. Is this a... Why is there just a carton of milk or something here? And I don't even get to pick it up. I could also force that guy. If I just... As much as I'm a policeman... Maybe I'll do it so I don't have to spend a skill point. Kuno, do you got anything new to say?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno? He's gonna be mean to me when I say this.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I knew it. Kuno, why can't you care about me? I want to know where these frickin' clothes came from in here.
The trash container stands in the spring snow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Kuno. Yama just likes that Kuno's such a fucking asshole. I don't know. Already looked through all
The
of
container
this
sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, why did it go so gray suddenly? Why? Okay. Anyone who would have unauthorized access to the trash back there? I don't think Gart has any more information on that. Okay, let's go talk to Joyce. Bum, 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 bum. He's feral. He's kind of a good character.
You're back. Good.
That Kuno
What
guy.
can I help you with?
Spoke with
Word
the
has
lorryman.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague.
Okay.
Did we have any other business here?
No, we don't. I thought we could say, we found out that it's a lady. What if it's her all along? She's just testing how good of a police officer I am if I can figure it out that it's her. Alright, we'll go bully this poet man, and he won't want to be our friend anymore. Also, I really am curious about this unauthorized trash access. I'm gonna see if Gart... what he says about it again. Gart, I'm here to bother you. You're my friend now.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Yes,
Another
Gart.
thing. Great. I love those. Yes.
No, never mind, there's not. Gart, I was lying. Gart, more like fart. Get owned, idiot. Lol. Oops, I didn't slam the door, I stood next to it. So now I look stupid.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Alright, you
What?
gotta tell me this.
But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective.
Well, I don't want to
Get
talk to the
somewhere else.
racist
There's a
guy.
ton of drivers here.
Cause I gotta use a skill point, so I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm not. I would never say sorry. This is a suspect. I need you to tell me where she is.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Oh, I hate this.
The realization that you've used his friendliness.
I can't do it. Oh, fine. Sorry. I know that I just can't, okay? I've got feelings, alright? Fine. Yeah, okay? I don't want to hurt your feelings. I do hate this racist guy instead. Even though I'm using a skill point because of this, but at least I seem to level up pretty quickly. But I'm not happy about this. Having to change my clothes and go undercover and spend a skill point to do this. Feel sorry, you're empath. I know. That's what I was gonna do.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah.
Men like this only respect two things.
No, I'm also not this kind of police officer. Well, I guess to a racist. Okay, you fucking loser. Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry, where is it? I'm a madman. I'm a criminal undercover as a cop. I'm gonna fuck you up, you stupid idiot.
There. His voice grows smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. Oh. This one has racism in it, but if I'm undercover... What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on a police radio saying this guy told Mudger to fuck off. Whoa! Whose fanfiction is this? It's mine. Thank you, Lynx, for the bits and for the fanfiction that is just in the game also. I love Kim. I'm gonna say this to him because he won't like this, because a lot of times homophobia aligns with racism because of having no brain cells. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life.
Fucking homo cop.
Yeah, I am. And what are you gonna do about it, you fucking loser?
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
Homo cop, let's go.
When did she go away?
Hi, Jettin.
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Hell
I
yeah,
haven't
my
even
type of
seen
people.
her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
No, I said I was gonna fuck you every day.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Wait, Kim's? Kim, what if we kiss in the back of the drug lorry? Kim, you heard him. Said I'm homo cop. Wait! Oh, I got really excited that this was gonna be a thought, even though it was not on the thought, and that it was gonna be the homosexual underground. I think I've got to wink at this guy in here to get that, and I don't think I quite have the skill for it yet. Because I have to re-attempt it. Kim. Like a broken green one or something, they said? Me, as a police officer. Hey, can you repeat what you just said? Because I wasn't listening because I was distracted. Because I was thinking about kissing my lieutenant.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
I love this bow tie, dude.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Try the handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
How do we get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Kim! Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Kim. Kim said, do a crime. Kim?
This
For
green
you?
found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked.
Kim, for you, I will change my clothes so that my physical instrument, winky face, is better. For you, Kim? Kim, my physical instrument, that's what I call my cock. It's seen better days. That's what I call the days before alcoholism. Is anything... Okay, bonus... Got -2 from my brain? Why is my brain so weak, Kim? Why is my brain weak? 6 minutes, Kim, on this. Kim, I gotta talk to someone for 6 minutes so that I am stronger. Kim, I gotta read a book for 6 minutes, Kim. Kim, I'm reading a book so that I can be more stronger. Kim, I do love this devil woman.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the devil woman's altercations with the Helmed. You open the book, his arms whirling like, good God, this is some retrograde. You flip to the copyright page.
Did it happen
this
already?
This book was written in 38.
Breakthrough imminent.
The edges of the...
Put the book away. Get out of here.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body
Let's
to remember
fucking
how
go.
to metabolize
Sober,
anything
dude.
that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty.
Hello,
You can
Fruity.
expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years, though.
Sobriety.
It'll be depressing.
Sobriety.
And it'll be boring.
Disco
Don't
says...
expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Disco says, this is pretty good taught, Nodders. Then he corrects himself saying thought. Then he said lame-o. Then he said fucking hell. Disco, do you think people who are sober are lame-os? That is rude. So I still get -1 because of my physical instruments. Where's this guy? That is not physically an instrument. I've seen it. And a jacket is not an instrument. Main threshold. I'm off the wagon because of that remark. Look it! Now Labota's over there drinking alcohol out of a shoe again, dude. Oh, I don't think I'm wearing any minus clothes. It's still better than what I had going on before. So my tank top or this guy. Alright, we can still give it a try. Kim?
This screen found A to Z,
Peace.
Contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Bro. This ain't gonna fucking work. Kim!
Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass.
Kim, the window appears to be shatterproof.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
Kim! Okay, I'm glad we failed this. Kim? Your muscles are so muscling.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor
Much better.
and pavement.
Oh,
You can
Kim.
just reach in now.
I can't smash this window. Also, I dropped my handkerchief.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
The smell of cigarettes and
Kim.
perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Check the
You
pedals.
wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
All of us are Kim enjoyers, aren't we? Hello, SJP. I forgot how letters work.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sand grip. Fuck! Kim? Sandpaper to the throttle to add some... Whatever, Kim.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
It also would rub off on the pattern from the driver's right sole. They were involved in the murdering because of the odd shoe?
Yes.
Kim, he likes where this is going. So, that means we should kiss.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an erection. I mean, aberration. I don't have an erection. What? You smashed the window, not me. What? One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
How deep does this rabbit hole go? I want to say this, but also I feel like a wiener. Missing 8th Hardy here.
Looks like her, yes.
Running the
Now
drug
we know
trade.
for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Those guys do seem like jerks, but that doesn't mean they do drugs. It would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
Bam.
Are we finished with the lorry?
No, I want to see if it's got
The
extra
movie
stuff.
stars are still smiling from the walls.
Toolbox.
The metallic drawer slides out from the seat.
Newspaper.
It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
I bet you this was the one in the ransom note. That's how they do it. They put a newspaper in the ransom picture so they can show you the date of when the picture was taken.
It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out
I learned
from
that
its
from
pages.
Hey Arnold. If you read the skill descriptions, they tell you explicitly that higher levels in each skill will start causing issues.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
So if this woman was involved in drug trafficking and also in the hanging of the lorryman, I'm also wondering if because the Hardy Boys are part of the union and involved in Everard stuff, and Everard wants to help us get our gun back, if this lady is possibly maybe even the woman that bought my gun.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Kim, you know so many radio stations.
The pull-out
No, I
tool
know
slides back
links,
into its
but that's
nest.
good information
The
to
rest
have.
is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes.
Posters?
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Okay.
One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
If I smell his perfume and it kills me because of my depression, I'm gonna be mad.
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably granate number 5.
Uh-oh, it's dinner time for the chickens.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera, too.
Enough of
The
posters.
actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under. Looks
Radio?
like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange.
Game is
There are
cool, it
so
is
many
really-
radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would they need that many?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
See, it sucks because the communist guy, or the communist, like, direction it feels like with Everard, and then the capitalist with Joyce, and then it seems like this fucking union of truck drivers and all of the guys working at the shipping place and whatever are just all potentially involved in a big operation of drug and things.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable
See.
without the dial key.
Hello, Hellcat. I'm doing well. Hope you are too.
The smell of 1,000 closed the
Oh, that
rusty
scared
old
me.
lorry door.
Oh,
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
are we gonna kiss? Alright, before we kiss Kim, I do have to go pee because I'm really nervous about kissing Kim. So I will be right back. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cats are eating, and I hope Gilgamesh does not finish his food first and then eat Brian's. Gilgamesh weighs 5 kilograms now. It's huge, but he's not fat. He's
All
just
right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found.
thick.
So we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Alright, seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the union connection we've been searching for.
An 18-pound cat. Vets always said he was large, but his last visit they called him fat. Oh. I think since Gilgamesh
The
and
probe
Brian
and the
are
case converged.
potentially
He
part
thinks.
Maine
This was
Coon,
quite the find.
they're just large men. The movie posters. I don't want to ask this. That sounds stupid. Turns out it is connected to the union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
A Garfield. Oh, I love him. I was eating lasagna last night, and Gilgamesh was on my lap because he smelled food, and he wanted to hang out near me. And then I was like, dude, you're literally not even Garfield. Get the fuck out of here. He wanted to be Garfield so bad. Kim is busting it open, nasty style. Almedo. The RCM open an
We
investigation.
should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Okay, Kim.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption, Kim.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Alright, debrief over.
Debrief over. After you.
Kim, do you like how I used your specific and advanced terminology, Kim? Oh, Kim, let me just put this crowbar away, because I do look, insane. Kim, also let me put on my nice jacket. Is Kim my new Veronica from Fallout? Kim might be my new Veronica. Veronica? Oh, wait, he wants to talk to me now? I'm solving crimes.
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
The racist told us where her cabin was. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But, is she in trouble?
She's going to be fine. This guy, it's better for him to not have to think about it. And so this is a white lie that is good to do.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind.
See?
All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
He chooses to believe what's best for her.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyways?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats.
Okay.
I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my
Kim?
craft.
Kim? Is that how I say it? Kim. How do I say it? I don't even know. Vocal stim. What about, what have I been doing? Not my Ozzy Osbourne one? Someone's been in my room and pooped in their litter box.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Lum. Why Tommy Lahom?
Tommy Lam was taken.
Tommy Lum.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Tommy's pretty good.
It's more him.
Kim? Alright, let's go, Tommy.
Yeah, you too.
Be safe, detective. That's nice of him. What a nice man. What a nice man. Someone who's been in my room. Drinking my beers in my room. No, they haven't, darling. That was actually a pretty convincing Sharon Osbourne, I think. But also, I don't know what I'm talking about, ever. No, I did not ask the cats if they were going to use this lasagna, or is it just me?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with them.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Where are your eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Emmy, thanks for the raid. I was watching Emmy watch the Nintendo Direct because they are really excited about it and they were hoping for Animal Crossing. And then Emmy, when I started my stream, I complained about Nintendo for like an hour or something. I am a very nice person who is not a negative Nancy, and I just am anti-capitalist. La mouse so real, they say. They understand. They understand. No Animal Crossing. Emmy's a great streamer, and they play a lot of cute games and just have great vibes in their chat, and very like what's the word? Very like a good place for neurodivergent people, I think, to hang out and exist. So I really recommend. The 90 euros for Mario Kart physical is awful. I know. Oh my god. Don't forget, Emmy. You need to buy your new $80 controller. And if you want people to see your face, you buy a camera, I guess. Very autistic. Yes, we love those vibes. We love that. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your day. I assume you will probably be off to go decompress and stuff after streaming. So, if so, it was nice to see you. And thank you so much for the raid and welcome, everyone. And then, if not, and you're lurking or whatever, also that's fine too. Leaving a lurk. See, that's how I do it as well. Welcome. Hello, I'm Boba. I am also neurodivergent, autistic, ADHD, and queer and non-binary or apathetic gender or whatever. We're just wacky around here. We're just a little wacky. We're just a little wacky with it. And so the community is very much on those vibes as well, so welcome. I'm playing Disco Elysium. There are triggers for this game because there is like death, mentions of suicide, drugs. There's a lot of heavy stuff in it. We're getting closer to the end as well, so if you're avoiding spoilers for the game, then watch out for those. I would really recommend this game. It's great. I think it is also on the Switch. I don't know if it's on the Switch 2 yet, though. But yeah, it's great. So welcome. You can always drop a follow, come back later when we're not playing this. Or if you never see me again, I understand. And I don't mind. So we found some interesting new leads on this.
In any case,
drug
it's a
stuff.
relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Why didn't you do
She's
anything
trying
about it?
to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
Well, I wish you weren't so capitalist-pilled about it, though,
The
lady.
lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, it's Kim's decision.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation.
Yeah, tell her,
Subject to
Kim.
confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Tell her, Kim, because she didn't want to tell us her information. This stream's queer. We're queers.
Of course, detectives.
We're queer here.
In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
The boat is full of Switch 2s. True! She's here, and she's... That's why she wanted to see our passport. Our ID, our sheriff's badge. Because she was looking on it for our Nintendo Switch Online username to check how many hours we have in Tears of the Kingdom, and then she also had to check how many months we've been subscribed to Nintendo Switch Online, and she also went into our privacy agreement to check if we'd decided to receive emails, promotional content from Nintendo. That's what she was looking
I wouldn't normally
for.
break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Why a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Is this gonna be like the ending of Fallout New Vegas? Where's my robots?
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Mario Kart World will be $80, detective. Also, I hope you like viewing your friends in a snapshot by snapshot sort of video. We haven't invented frames per second yet.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and strike, but I would need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
So was that man, I'm assuming, lapse of
They
faith?
were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer. Every worker a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric and not a serious demand, but the stridency of it seems to have spooked them.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Mm-hmm.
Who are they, exactly?
Doesn't sound like it worked.
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
I thought your name was Joyce. Looks like someone's lying around here.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Araka, Sips. Thank you for the raid, Sips people. Welcome. We're closer to the end of Disco Elysium. Trigger warning for death, drugs, sex. Mentions of suicide. Pictures of willies maybe or something, I don't know. But dead ones. Dead willies. Welcome in. This game is really interesting. If you've not seen it before, ooh, give it a peepers. Give it a peepers. Welcome in. Finding out some... We're getting closer to the end,
So,
I think.
what happened?
Hope you guys had fun with Sips. Was he playing drug game? Is that what they were doing? 100% voice? Farming. Whoa. Not drug farming, though. Not yet. I have this on my... I have to play this all the way through. Yeah, it's really good. I've really enjoyed it. Oh, well... I think we know what happened with this guy.
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
So you knew this the whole time, and I had to fucking investigate everything. Also, yes, we love Kim Kitsuragi in this house. I love Kim.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
This could have been the start of the game, lady.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Christ.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Michael Emerson. I thought he was giving kinda Edward Norton vibes.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I don't know who who's Michael Emerson? Okay, so this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Ben Linus from Lost. Ben? I don't know if I know that guy yet.
They would have to project strength and power.
The debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Oh.
The Serai's giant hornet,
Okay.
the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees
This is
a
the
minute, while a
autism
group of
brain. Here we
30
go.
can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
My gun has to have been the murder weapon. Potentially used also... Of course, I'm speculating out loud. No spoilers, please. No hints, nothing. Thank you, thank you. If that woman, the drug woman, bought my gun from... No. That would mean he got shot after I was already here, which doesn't make sense. Frick! This is a very bleak
Many
scenario.
bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois.
Yes.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Tell me about
Not
Krenel.
much. Their public resume is relatively good,
But
as far
my
as
gun
private
from
military
my room.
contractors go.
Yes.
I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Mr. Loboto says, I like when the bees communally twerk on the Hornet Scout to kill them with increased temperature. Very true, Loboto. Very true.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
This is Disco Elysium, Exotic. So I'm thinking also, because this woman just said that the reason that the guy was lynched was because he assaulted the woman. But then, of course, when we spoke to the woman, she had said that that wasn't true.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
Pop off, Kim.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Can you contact the company and tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Okay.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said they assaulted a
Well,
woman.
he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on,
The
though?
remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
And what did the teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked
Okay.
around a bit. This seems to be the
Mr.
accepted
Kuno
story
might have
around
been.
Martinez.
Is Kuno a teenager?
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
The music, lads. That's what I
Either
was
way,
thinking.
he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Okay. And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I
She
said,
doesn't want to
it's a
give us
rumor
any information,
about a
so I ain't
rumor.
giving her any
In any
information
case,
either.
it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Did you know the one that was hanged?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. but she had sympathy for this man.
You liked?
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
His name was... I can't remember if we got his name.
Lely.
Yeah, we did.
His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Okay.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face.
A woman?
Then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
Slasher can't
That's
be
all right,
one of
then.
the...
Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say
This is
which.
like word
He
for
had
word
a
what we
combat injury on his
thought, I
lower
think.
jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body, and Classier also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the two remaining
They've
mercs?
gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Interesting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
An interesting take. We need to know where they
You're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Okay, 97%, so we're going to fail it. Sent by the Pines. Scab leader murder, bad reply. Clothes didn't fit right. Scab leader bad acting, didn't pass a background check. So it might be that guy's one of them?
One is obviously the scab leader at the
Okay,
harbour
interesting.
gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
We'll say it's the scab
That may be
leader.
so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Okay.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
I know Joyce represents capitalism amongst other evils, but I am still beguiled by her charisma. Don't we know it? Don't we know it?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the
And
roundabout.
would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a
Okay.
short wave at the ship's wheel.
Another question.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we
Until
have?
the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Okay.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe
Ah!
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay, that's enough.
I am
now.
sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Thank you. Alright, that's a fuck ton of information that we've gotten. We've got a level up if we want it, but maybe not. Confront Hardy Boys about drug trade. Person present at the lynching is also involved with the drug trade, which links them to the Hardy Boys. See what Titus has to say about it. I'm wondering. It's still only 9:16 in the daytime. We can also talk to the fake scab leader guy. And then, why is there a cube? I don't understand this cube. There was a building to the south of the roundabout, but they said that that was inaccessible, which is where the person is observing us from. I can't believe also the old man died. Why is time passing, and why is it a fickle and cruel mistress? What the heck? Do you want to allow HP Smart to work on this device? Fuck off. Printer? What? Who are you? Who's the printer talking to? I don't even have a printer. Okay. So this is south. There's an abandoned truck. I'm just gonna explore a little bit. HP, the printer people. Printer. There's so many locked doors. And then the video game told me that I'm not allowed to go through every door. And that pisses me off. Just kidding. Well, it does, but there, I can't do anything about it. What the heck? Kim! Kim, this place is weird! Kim, have we been in here before? Kim, this is a weird little house. Oh. What? I've snuck through the little fence and I thought that made it special. This is my car. Oh. Ice off the coast crackles and shifts. Alright, guess I'm, for all intents and purposes, in this video game, unfortunately, it appears that I will be helping the capitalist woman. Because I do not like drugs. I do not condone murder in a video game or real life. Oopsies. And I don't like that mean guy who made me sit on the very uncomfortable chair. Well, what am I supposed to do? You want me to help Evrard, who appears that I don't even know what he's fucking doing. Because if I go talk to the Hardy Boys, basically what the big problem right now is... Can I teleport from here? I don't think I can. Yes, I can. If the Hardy Boys are working with the Union and the Union is doing a big drug trafficking, I'm not into that shit. So if it's capitalism versus huge drug empire... He told you to open a door. Did you do that? I did open a door, and there's a bunch of racist cups in there. And that's all he told me to do, and then he told me to go get signatures so that they can demolish the beautiful but dilapidated waterside properties to make what he's calling a youth center. But how am I supposed to believe him? He is such a liar. Where am I going? Who am I talking to? Hardy Boys. Alright, Hardy Boys.
It's you again. What is it?
Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade. I can try this one again. Let's try this. Hey, you're being manipulated.
Convince Titus he's
finally.
being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
Or is this the brain that has the crush on the lady?
You know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Good, I like this. This guy's learning.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh?
Kim, you did roleplay. It's my turn now.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they'll just kill you because they don't like
Got
you.
it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
So he said, remember it's more than Claudia. It's about men, Martinez, their district, and their responsibility. Because you work for the wrong people, maybe? Because you're a foreigner. No, I don't think that's it. It's more than Claudia. But also, I think I'm not supposed to trust my brain sometimes because my brain likes Claudia. Maybe if I insinuate that it was just because of the girl, then they'll be like, that's actually not the only reason. It's also because we love our stuff. I'm gonna say this one because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Oh yeah? This guy. Maybe I think he looks like the food reviewer from Ratatouille.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They'll just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Who did then?
That's it. That's the weak one.
Uh-oh.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Uh-oh.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Oh. You're threatening me?
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Go ahead, fucking shoot me then.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Maybe I look at Kim. Kim?
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand
Oh,
is resting on
Kim,
his
let's
holster.
fucking go, dude. Kim's gonna shoot first, dude. Kim's got this. McClunky.
What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus.
Let's go, Kim.
We're almost there.
Alright. Or what? You're gonna kill him kill me just like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Yes.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Uh-oh.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31.
Okay.
I've got this under control.
Tell us then, Titus.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
I feel like a cool guy. Look how cool I am with my little plastic bag of recycling.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
What the
Now it's all
hell?
pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus.
That's
I
not
told
what
you
a
just
lawyer
give her
should
up.
say. Uh-oh, now she's slipping too. She said, I told you to just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Okay.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What does that mean?
What just happened between these two?
Uh-oh.
You're in. He's all yours.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Whisper, Kim, we did it. I want to do that so bad. But it does seem like not a good idea. He was already... So you didn't kill him. Okay, I don't do it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Ooh, I'm kicking my feet. Ooh, I'm kicking my feet and looking at my computer while I kick my feet and I blush. Kim! Ooh, Kim, I'm kicking my feet. Kim, smile so I can see Kim. Or me?
This is all in character of Harry, by the way. Not me IRL. Boba. It's me as Harry. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
Okay.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
So then Kalasha must have done it?
Nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls? More than one?
Girls plural. There's another girl.
See, look, I'm the brain. Look how smart I am. I always be saying what this game be saying.
They'll probably say more about her later.
Okay.
Did she kill him?
Mm-hmm.
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Okay.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
What do you mean, Disco?
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Ah, yes. I'm so familiar with that also as a police officer.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead.
The
There was a
window!
bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Her window! Clash's window was
He
broken.
means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Yeah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Okay.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Okay. If Kalasha didn't kill him, why the
You
cover up?
may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind of shit are we talking about?
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Okay, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Okay. I'm thinking. Trying to think if Kalasha could be the female truck driver who had blue or violet hair, but it also said, of course, she could dye her hair.
That's all he
Are you
knows.
crying, Mr. Gilgamesh?
That's all she's told him.
Okay.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas.
She says the
She
shot
says
came
the
from
shot
outside.
Came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Okay, so they're saying she didn't kill him. That someone else shot him through the window. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe
More of a mystery, I say, twirling my mustache.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past
I
too.
do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
Gilgamesh,
That's
gonna
what
get this
I
way, Mr. Baby.
If I
No
wasn't
desk.
too busy doing this clown dance with you.
What is that making me think of? Doing this clown dance. It's like, what is it? A game or a film or something? Where it's like, it's so obscure and buried in the back of my brain that I don't know what I'm trying to think of.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for help. Who was the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy. That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something.
Hmm?
The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll see it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy boys. And that's it.
You're going to stonewall me if I ask more about her,
Glad
aren't you?
you understand that.
Sorry I made you guys
Me
fight.
too.
No, thanks. I'll go talk to her for the last
You
time.
do that. Hey, cop. Before you go,
Is he gonna punch me in the face?
she, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
Still, after all this headache,
You would still prefer we didn't
That's
take her
right.
away.
if we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Interesting.
We'll take that into account.
Alright. Baja? Can I talk to this guy again? Oi. Let
Hi
me
again,
look at
Jindal.
your eyes. Put skills into composure. Well, guess who's got an
Goodbye,
extra
Jindal.
composure skill? My skills are all over the place because I feel like so many of the times I'm having to level up something just to try to pass a gamble. Do I want this? I'm almost leveled up again, so I might as well. Okay, anything for composure is +1. Composure. I wish you could organize this stuff in a way to, like, see what is, like, organized by type, or if it had, like, a order around it that was what pluses it had or something. Just having to hover over everything every time. Unless I did inventory management and organized it. But why would I do that? Her skills like that too? Okay. It makes I'm just like,
Jindal.
man, am I just stupid?
could he be a member of the homosexual
Yes, let's
underground?
fucking go. I've been looking for this.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
Are you part of the homosexual
The
underground?
homosexual underground?
Sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on
Why,
his
yes,
lips.
I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, but for the purposes of mostly investigating
Oh, it's
him.
a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage.
Okay.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal.
You know what I gotta say.
You don't even know who you are anymore.
Does this have anything to do with disco? Do you, by chance, play music there, such as Pony by Genuine?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Okay.
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
Well, I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I am? What if I can't remember anything aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
I think it has been.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Does this mean it's gonna take 24 hours? I have to think about it, but 24 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yay!
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day.
Yes,
it won't
I better be
20
gay.
hours, unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasm erotique.
I do want to.
It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Yay!
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I get to think about if I'm gay or not, and I'm gonna think about it right away, my guy. Hey, am I gay? Why this gotta be the image? This is a crime to gay people. Whatever the hell is going on, this actually making me feel sick. See mysterious strangers in the night leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. Shadowy cable? Exchanging looks, whispering, blah blah blah. Perhaps even against man and a woman. What's that secret handshake? What's going on? How will they accomplish their sinister world-altering goals? Are you one of them? Maybe. Maybe I'm gay. Only one digit. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. True, shout out to all the gays in the chat. We've seen the full image the thoughts are from. I don't think so, but it's giving like there's like a specific artiste that I had to study in school. In my... What class is that called? It's like a... It's like the more advanced one. Can't remember. Important meeting. Goodbye. Hello.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The boys told me what's really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
You did waste it.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
I hope my brain remembers I'm gay, so I stop
It's not
listening
good.
to this woman's lies.
It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Yep.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Yeah, the voice acting's great.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Okay.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Are you afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
What happened to you the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
What? This implies...
Okay.
What exactly happened? Ah! Okay.
He was in a kneeling position.
Oh, here we go, guys.
He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Bro, she didn't have to say entered.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
Mr. Baby is in that tweet. That's a nice chicken nugget.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Oh snap, that sucks.
You were right. He did.
Oh, fuck off,
enjoy
brain.
The moment of his death.
I'm not... Better to not mentioned it. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Mr. Baby. I'm not actually making tea, but look at this guy. Oh, Mr. Baby. That widow man. You can actually see him today. As he's got his little ears out. See, he doesn't look fat, right? Are you fat, Mr. Baby? Are you fat? Are you fat, Mr. Baby? He's ashamed. I'm not fat. I just love food. I'm not fat. Man. Mr. Baby. Investigating. Rat love got me. I tried to wonder, pick an X card you pulled in TCG pocket and got the rat instead. I love that for you. Thank you so much. Pandora. 59 months, thank you, Smashy. Did you just fart? No. Oh. Look at him, he's slurping his hands, dude. Bro. He'd be slurping them hands so hard. He's chewing on them. Look, now he's going after the foot. He'd love to chew them freaking beans back there, dude. Opus approach to morality. Trying to do the right thing, aiding capitalism, whatever it costs to make Kim smile. Yes. This is very true. This is very, very true. Loboto knows. Look at that, Mr. Baby. He'd be chomping on them feet. Hello, Casey. He'd chomping them. He'll put his foot in his mouth and to like snap his head back like he's trying to rip something out of his feet.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
In the context of what happened, that has some implications.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this?
Oh, I didn't get
When
to
did
say
it
that's
happen?
a motherfucker.
It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
That doesn't sound like it works.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Yeah, why didn't you run away from here? And why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What did you do to have these people after
It's not
you?
nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of
Interesting.
betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them.
Uh-oh.
She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI.
She hates
Once
printers.
you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate
Thank you,
also
Autism
includes
Brain.
the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo. Papalolo.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
It's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself
It is.
into.
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting,
yes,
a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
I feel like we need to investigate everything. What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she's said it 100 times to herself to get used to the idea, out of guilt.
Let's get back to what happened.
The young woman looks at her cigarette with melancholy. It's almost gone.
What happened after you ran
Sylvie
downstairs?
was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
Okay.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who is Ruby?
No,
Oh, fuck.
not just yet. Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the
Well,
leader.
nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
And she's been missing.
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Now let's go on what happened
Well,
then.
Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Okay.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
What?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Okay, way to brag.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where's Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Did you hear a gunshot when it happened?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Did you kill him?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure.
Why would you ask
they
that?
They couldn't have meant it.
I think,
I've
like,
talked to them after it happened.
With how much everyone lies
me.
to you in this game, and with how much this woman has given us the runaround as well, and been surrounded in lies with it, I figure might as well ask her that, right?
Like what?
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
It's Kuno's fault.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Kuno's
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
Not now.
Still, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Hello, Zigzag. Okay, we're done.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Glances at you, then at the
He's
door.
thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Hold on. I don't know what that means. So I want to try
Hello,
it.
officer.
But I don't know what
brings
this
you
means.
up here again?
Is this to myself, right? So I can be sane.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush.
Okay.
See?
Your real name isn't Klaja
I
Amandi.
agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good, you can tell me the
You
truth.
log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter
Devil
my name.
woman.
So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
What's the passport bullshit too?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Okay.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Okay.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental
I meant
at
to
all.
say, where's
Smells of
the
motor
buoy?
oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism.
Say nothing.
I haven't said it aloud in such a long time. That name.
She's filling dead air.
Buoy.
Can't stand the silence.
West of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
We have to check this
The
buoy out.
lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past the Bergen sewage pipe.
Enough.
She nods. her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Let me ask Kim. Kim, why have we not arrested her
There may
yet?
be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I think you didn't make the call to the
I
station.
did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling
Now
the
drama
desk.
is like
I don't believe a single word she says.
heartbroken.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Say no.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
Let's change the subject for the
She
time
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Okay. Let's return later. Alright, Kim. That's a lot of stuff that we have discovered. So I guess we talk to Titus about Ruby. I don't even know what I'm going to do about all of this stuff. And
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in
see if
an
I've got anything to add to
golden halo.
visual calculus. Yes, my visual calculus. Yes, visual calculus. Visual calculus. Thank you. Will anything... if glasses help with visual calculus, are any clothes go... Oh, plus visual calculus. Oh, okay, amazing. Thank you so much. Cap and Ben for the bits. Welcome, thank you. Visual calculus.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Help with your
Light
visual
from the desk
calculus.
lamp
Thank you very
reflects
much.
off the glass.
What happened
in
here?
An untarnished golden light melts away.
No! I didn't want this part.
In it are two neon lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Bro, why can I see it? I just noticed that, dude. Bro. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Amazing. Thank you.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Was he mid-moan and got shot in the fucking mouth?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly
The man
figures.
does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
What if it's Kuno this whole time? Have a look at point A.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
So shouldn't there be gun residue?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Kuno wouldn't have been able to shut up about what he was seeing. Maybe that Kuno did it and then he's been having all of this bravado so that we would think that.
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Do you think Kuno found a gun and was like, Luna's gonna try this blasting stick out. Well, we sold a gun, but we sold a gun that didn't work.
The
that we
lights were
found.
on in here.
And then
Outside it
our
was
gun
dark.
is a different
It
kind.
was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could it have come from inside?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime the
None
roof?
that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further
That's
away?
a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include
Let's
every
extrapolate.
possible point of origin in Martinez?
Let's do it. Extrapolate.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More
B
precisely.
prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective.
How about
They
the
may-
boardwalk? Oh,
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
what about Land's End?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%.
Hmm.
A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
The islet.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
Okay.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Tim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in
From where,
Martinez?
precisely?
Let's say this.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than the roof, but
Okay,
still.
well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one
I'm
by one.
so proud of me right now.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Blink. Tim, I just blinked. Alright. Tim. Let's also go ask them where Ruby is. Meow. The amount of shit that I've accomplished in this video game day. And it's still only 10:55 in the morning in the video game.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm a clown, remember? Where's Ruby?
Why?
I've seen her in induced delirium. No, I won't say that one. A civil war is brewing, and that means the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. Talking to Ruby.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. And now you pick Ruby. Well, not on my watch you won't. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
This guy
You know
knows
how
about
it
my
works,
homosexual underground.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here.
I thought he would care about a
You
civil
could fuck
war.
off now.
No.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Pop off, my
From
Kim.
the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Logic. Titus, don't get too comfortable. I'm going to change my clothes. To something... Let me slip into something a little more logical. Maybe. You'll love my logic in just a moment. After I sort through every piece of clothing I have by hovering over it. What's this jacket? Wow, I look like a fucking asshole.
It's you again.
Yeah, Titus, go faster.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
My
The hostel
neocortex.
cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off?
Because she was here all night with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Tell him, Kim.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Not outside for one smoke?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the
All
case.
right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
And by complex operation, do you
You
mean
know
drugs?
this already. It all fits together. Ruby, the missing Hardy, was present at the hanging and running the drug trade.
Just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's the winch out back on the outer wall of the
I've
whirling.
seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her collar, like some kind of...
Kidding?
Yes.
Let's go with that. Point is, it's just a rusty winch. It doesn't put her on the roof.
Ruby could have gotten to the roof from somewhere inside.
Nah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room.
How much do you guys know about this place?
We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years? How much do we know?
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
You should.
There you go. Tatted on his ass. We know the place.
What about the locked door in the kitchen and another one on the roof?
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
What if they're connected by the winch, Eugene? That is your name, right, Eugene?
Pop off, Kim?
If they're connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes. How about that?
Yes, Kim.
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot. Tell you one thing. I liked how that goddamn winch came up again. That was nifty.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof?
Firmly? Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt, in the shape of a gun.
Okay.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
So the local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman, maybe it was her. However, I'm here to investigate this. So, I think that's incorrect, right? Anyone could get a gun around here.
Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
Yeah, does everyone know Glenn loves eating poop?
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive,
This
isn't
guy,
she?
rat face.
Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
This one does not like Ruby. May prove useful.
I just said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
There was a jacketed bullet.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those.
What'd you call me?
This goes against your everyone has a gun theory.
Oh.
If it was military grade, how'd Ruby get it?
You don't know. Just be honest.
You're right. I'm never solving this case. It's too complicated. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
That's exactly what it means.
No, it doesn't.
That wasn't strong.
Okay, whatever. Just that we need to find her.
Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
She's
the
gay.
big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. Maybe all part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus. Or maybe she thought she killed him because she thought it would curry favor. What about maybe she killed him because she's running a huge illegal drug trade and that guy is there to investigate them? Maybe that. Don't piss him off. Why did she... Maybe this. Or this, I guess, because if they hated him. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor
You had
with...
expressed, on occasion, your
Yeah.
dislike of the mercenaries'
There we
presence
go.
in Martinez, right?
Even Kim agrees.
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
Why did she organize the
And I
cover-up?
suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for
Think
herself.
about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
True, Kim.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Are you sure?
Time for a logics demonstration.
Ooh, okay. This stuff confuses me though. So, Eugene, let's assume you killed him. Shanky or Titus? Let's get Shanky to do it, because he's an idiot.
I didn't do it, fucker! It wasn't my plan!
Okay.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Maybe this was the wrong one. Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, snap. So she left.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Let's go, dude.
This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah.
Oh, the only opinion.
I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about.
Okay.
Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Okay.
I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always
Tell him,
incriminatory.
Kim.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Was she scared of?
I told you. You.
RCM.
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
What?
And a hole in his heart. That first.
She probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny.
What?
She wasn't laughing.
I'm a
though.
great singer.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But
see, I'm so
now
capable.
I'm not so sure.
What else did she tell you about
She
me?
said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can?
Hell yeah,
Yes,
I did.
he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Yeah.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Kim, am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Kim!
Yeah, there was something else.
Any
She wouldn't
clues?
tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But she was too scared.
Do you have any clues on where she went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Okay.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
He's so sad. Have you looked for
A
her?
little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Where should I start looking?
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Is that where I'm sleeping?
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
You know what she's doing with the Yulin frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment.
Ooh.
She said she's doing Yulon frequencies and a
She's
pale
not the woman
something.
in the church, right?
I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know
Kuno S.
soon enough.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
If I go to shake his hand and he pulls it away, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Alright. See, we got some +2 respect, basically, dude.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
If I tell him this, he'll be pissed off. He'll be like, I'm not a pig. I'll just
No,
myself.
he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
Nice. Dude. Plus respect, true. Ask about Ruby in the village. So, Haley Mitter. Okay, I'm gonna go look around. What are my thoughts on the Switch 2? Well, adept viewing. I'm so glad
you think
that
you
you
have a
asked.
pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours.
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
These bullets are not just
Good
lying
point.
around.
It is rather rare these days, but do continue.
Could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
Bullets in
True.
antique?
Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it.
That is true. No one has mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
We've got level up point, but we'll save that. I'm going to go to the church. Take me to church. I'm gonna go in here because this woman was doing shit with a radio. Radio woman! You don't have red hair, do you? Hello, radio woman?
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious? A woman named Ruby.
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Why are there so many machines here?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN Prefect's processing unit.
I don't understand.
RAIN Prefect is my radio computer.
And
yes?
That?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Not really.
Alright. Well,
Oh,
all
no.
radio computers perform operations up on air.
She's
So
going
in
to
order
yap.
to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Okay,
I
is
guess
it a good antenna?
So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend
Very
it for your...
expensive.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
On
Could
what?
you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate.
Bowls of
They
water.
are connected to my RAIN prefect.
Short and terse.
I'll try not to touch anything. About the 2mm
The
hole
swallow,
again.
you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Why have I heard pale emitter before in this game? Is it a thought I had? I'd seen something. I can't remember what. I've heard the phrase before in the game. Adept viewing. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the support. Maybe the crab man knows where this woman is. Oh, crab man! I don't think he'll come back down. I don't have a treat for him or anything. I've seen something about pale emitter and I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Let's go down to these. What's this? What's this? You can also find Clash's stuff. Hello? Maybe it needs to be like lower tide or something? Because the tide apparently does change, right? In the video game? Let's ask this little girl. Kids snitch real easy.
Hello, mister.
You know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
Yes.
Kids.
Thanks for the help. Maybe this woman? Woman?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Looking
What's
for
on your-
someone.
Who?
Someone who might have stayed in this
Okay.
neighborhood.
When did this person stay here?
Friday?
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
Okay.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
No.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I'm not asking her on a date. What? Who the hell are you?
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Something about the way she says it
Yes.
makes you want to sing.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
Do you do this?
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps.
It's like
as
she
far as I can
followed us
tell.
over here.
That And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Push her in the sea.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse?
That's just Cindy.
It's just as well. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
Ugh. How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
What would make you think that?
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez.
Fortunately for you, Madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. I'm gonna say this is all your fault.
Maybe.
Oh.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks. And swords. Tens, if not hundreds. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
A village?
No. They're in Sealindian, Isla.
No.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day.
Well, it was good
For
running
now,
into
Godspeed,
you.
Detective.
Thank you, ma'am. Do keep an eye on your boat.
Kim's saying he's gonna slash her tires. Kim, are you gonna slash her tires? Do it, Kim. I got your back. I'll keep watch while you do it. Alright, let's ask the old woman maybe. Can you believe it's been 4 hours?
Our
3 hours of playing.
I hope the waves don't keep you
played
up at night.
5
What
hours
can I
of the
help
game?
You with? Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Do you know who I'm talking
This
about?
is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect.
Tell her, Kim.
We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't the Union. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another Union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Can you save sets of clothes? I don't know. You know something, but you've decided not
There's
to tell
not
us.
much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
My shack. It's a little love shack where me and Kim are together.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level. with the others.
I've talked to her about some of
edge
the
of
lore,
floorboard
and it is
next to
interesting.
looks scratched.
Move the board.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Search through
You
it.
stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside.
A gun.
Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
Gun, gun, gun.
A small cylindrical object.
A bullet?
You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
It's not for a breech loader like a murder weapon.
Isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Okay. A bullet. Interesting. Excuse me, madam. I found a bullet.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Know
What
anything
can I help you with?
about this? Hold this bullet up.
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
Rented the room to her.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Uh-oh.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Why do you think she left? What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how
Okay,
to work
dude.
the village elder, unlike you.
I'm trying my
Did
best.
she talk to you much during her last day?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
She left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine.
Tinged with
That's
pride,
the bad guys
Kim?
know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly how she
I
left
cleaned
it?
it, like I always do.
Was there anything else in there?
No.
The truth, sire.
Why do you think she left it there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Humble brag, Kim. Kim is into his cars,
You
isn't
could
he?
ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
I
See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
have a possible explanation in
Aye.
my mind.
Do tell.
An exit plan.
Exit from what?
This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Okay.
She really believes that.
She have radio stuff with her.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we
Are
go
you
then.
sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
It does, but we
Fell
cannot.
electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What?
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She tried to rizz up the old lady with a mixtape. Well, it seems
She's
like
a
it
good
worked.
girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Let's look in here again. I think it was talking about the mirror, wasn't it? Maybe?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
No. Oh, my shoes look awful, Kim. Why didn't you tell me I forgot to change my shoes? Oh, that looks worse, Kim. It's better. Kim. Kim. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I can interact with the bullet. Where even is it? Do I... Would I put it back or something? Shit, that's not what I want.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance. Or it's slight.
Interesting. Alright, we need to go this way. And she had big boots on. Big stomping boots. I'm still curious because this building here has these stairs. So there's gotta be a way into it. Now what's that down there? Oh. A sewer? I hardly know her. Wait, where the hell are you going, mister? I did not have my gun, no.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
I'm gonna yell ho into it.
There's no echo and no answer.
Him?
No idea.
Think we might find
connected to one of the
Ruby?
buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere.
What?
There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
Kim, I think we're gonna have to go into the sewer. Kim. I guess we can't. I'm really sus of this building. I think I don't know how to get into it yet. These guys seem... Hey, you seen the...
Hello, hello.
A woman
What
with
can I do for
red
you,
hair.
officer? I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in
Activity.
mammalian concerns, to be perfectly
Mural,
honest.
but I just thought that was a word for
The
mirror.
lieutenant
Like,
takes a short
I'm our
note in
silly
his
brain.
notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
It's fine with me. Let's look at this thing.
metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the
What's my
trembling
guns
reeds.
in here?
At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport in.
Ooh, hidden things. Secrets.
Pick it up.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine
The
it.
number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A
How
latch
come
holds
Mr.
it close,
Baby
but only just barely.
rotated in his
Brittle
little
metal
bed?
of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction.
Shake it.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff
It
it.
smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Played this game twice and seen like 3 playthroughs. First time I've seen this buoy. Here we go.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
Who do you think
I
took
have
them?
no idea.
It says we know it was in the
Or
buoy
think we
anyways.
do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
I wonder if Ruby's taken them.
Might
Any
have
theories?
been Glacia, might have been the people after her, might have been a local drunk.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
But I guess that's her original passport. So it would not be very smart for that other woman to take it. There's not much we can do with this mural anymore.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Or had I not done this before? I thought I did.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of incense.
I don't know.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Kim, who was in this
I don't
execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
What if it was the Feld personnel?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Moralists.
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
What the heck? Free stuff? Wow. Free stuff? Free stuff? A door. Could the person be inside? I can't get in the door. if I... Does that make any difference? What if I double fist? No. Nothing to do with this door. Free bottles! Free recycling! Let's go up this way, maybe. This is so difficult to put this game down because it's like... I want to know what's happening. Why can't I climb this ladder, Kim? I don't think there's anything around this way. I thought that was a person with their arms around their own legs. What's your objective? Well, I've still got, like, asking about Ruby. And I'm exploring the coast. I'm probably gonna save it and then stop. But, like, I feel like... I know this building right here has... stairs in it that I must be able to get to, but I've got to figure out how to get to them. I guess I can also walk along the coast itself. Looking for clues. La 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 la. Kim, I want to go in this door, Kim.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Not this one, Kim.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there.
Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
Maybe the comms
It's
tower?
not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
What about the campfire?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Kim knows. Kim knows. Okay, no clues here. On this coast. Kim, no clues. The boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Alright, fine. I'll save the game and I'll be done for now. I'll save the game because I need to go eat dinner, and also I've already been playing for a while. I'll save the game. No! I gotta save it. But I'll be back on Friday and Saturday. So I think we must be getting close to the end of this. Which is exciting. It's been a really good game. That's been fun. Alright, let me see who's live. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hopefully, you enjoyed my yelling earlier. 'Cause I do yell about things. And we've enjoyed Disco Elysium. We've got however much more left of that, but it's been really good, and I've really enjoyed it. Let me see. Thanks, everyone. We did some yapping. I've got my own personal little... What's it called? I've got my own goal, my own introspection of being less negative, which I try. But also, fuck capitalism. Anyways, I'm just looking at who's live. Perfect. Digby's not at his computer, so if we raid him, it's funny. He's playing Schedule 1. Very fun. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening, the rest of your day, the rest of your morning, the rest of your afternoon, the rest of your life with me. We're getting married, me and you and all of us. We're all married now. If you were here, you signed the contract and we're married. I'm tired. Alright, see you later. Enjoy. Give Digby a follow. He's great. Bye-bye. Links, thank you for the bits. Capitalism. Cuck. Was that on purpose? Both of those things? Or did you misspell capitalism and then misspelled fuck? I don't know. Autocorrect ruining my Coke joke. Perfect. All of that was great. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.